pulls up three-pointer. pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd, Full clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waiting out of the paint! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's full clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waiting out of the paint! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's full clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waiting out of the paint! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's clearance and a chance in, and beautifully put away. Winning the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. That just pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffled out. Ran in his bag, and the crowd. More clearance and a chance in, and beautifully put away. Winning the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. That just pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffled out. Ran in his bag, and the crowd. More clearance and a chance in, and beautifully put away. Winning the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. That just pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffled out. Ran in his bag, and the crowd. More clearance and a chance in, and beautifully put away. Winning the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. That just pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffled out. and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. We'll be topping out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's tough in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nembhard with it. He's covered by Easton. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Shepard. No good on the three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
They set the pick to the middle. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. They've already shown they can make a major impact.
Now, here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. And Beatty throws it down.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Now we'll hear from Alan LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Alan?
A bit ago, he made Udoka and I agreed with that. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hall, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Alan. Now, here's Halliburton. Releases from 15. It's stolen by Smith. Now, here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And finished up by KD.
You know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Halliburton, right side. Inside. Here's Huff. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Good on the shot.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Nembhard with it. He's covered by Easton. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Durant down low. He's covered by Halliburton. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. Lets it go from 14. Halliburton, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his
the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Now, here is Smith. Out to Johnson. Pass to Shepard. Shot clock at 6. Let's go. And good. And it takes a loose bounce off the right iron and down. Shepard's got 5.
Taking charge in the pick and roll. Shepard using the screen and finding his spot.
Halliburton passes to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. Misses the 3.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Durant for 3. Hits it from downtown. 10 points for him.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Now, here is Halliburton. Not a lot of room. For 3, Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Smith finds Katie. Takes a 3. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers trail by 9. Pass to Halliburton. Indiana again. Missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's Houston. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity. Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
You've got Shepard. Jabari Smith is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. And it's Easton in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent at taking what he sees.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back season.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Screen by Smith. Pass to Easton. And he's good on the 3 ball. Easton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Green by Siakam. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Misses in close.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not
by Houston. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, "There's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here." Kevin, back to you.
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot's available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Here's Halliburton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. We think about clutch players, Greg, they think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
The Pacers making a change here. Zubac is checked in.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp. Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Stolen by Zubac. And they're pushing it up. Smith against Siakam. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. No good from Zubac. Now Shepard. He's got 7. Well, with Zubac, obviously Clark, you're getting strength. But he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skill.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
And so Houston again turning it over. .119 left to play here in the second quarter. Nemhard finds Halliburton. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A wide open look for Durant. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. 14 points for KD. Here's Halliburton. He's got 11. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call. Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Shepard with the ball. He has 7. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. The 3 from KD. wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
On the court right now for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Toppin in at the three, the small forward. It's lead by 19. Katie passes to Easton. Shoots over Nembhard. Shots good by Durant. Katie's got 18 points in the game.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Halliburton right side. Pass to Siakam. A shot. No good. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their 3 pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Sinks the triple.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-foot.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Terry Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. A shot by Nembhard, no good. And so is Katie with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. Easton back to Durant. Pass to Smith. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Siakam. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And it's Durant missing. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Houston with a big substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Durant. Green comes in for Smith. Okogie's checked in for Thompson. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Naismith, he's checked in for Siakam. Jarris Walker comes in for Toppin. Shepard's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Clock at 6. McConnell passes to Naismith. That's good. It's McConnell
anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
And the stroke of Van Vliet is so nice, proving once again why he's so valuable to this team.
44 seconds left to play here in the third. Indiana's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. They get it again. Here's McConnell. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Pass to Şengün. Wide open. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
A trusted floor general, Van Vliet, with the outstanding setup there.
And the wide open shot from McConnell. Green with the rebound. Here's Okogie. Still yet to score. And they're moving it up. With one on the clock. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Houston holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Green is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Okogie in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Şengün, no good. Indiana shooting just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. Out of bounds, Houston takes possession. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Halliburton, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
The Rockets again can't hit. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. From past the arc. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's the drive, and he converts the layup.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Şengün, no good. Indiana's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Şengün with a screen on Halliburton. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 20. Halliburton outside. High post shot. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets have gone 0-6 in the fourth quarter. Disastrous start to the period. Easing gets a wide open look. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Easton passes to Van Vliet. Houston moving the ball around. Pacers with the rebound. Stolen by Van Vliet. Stolen away. Toppin against Van Vliet. Toppin can't get it to go.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Brings it from beyond the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Astro Kobe shoots over Nemar. That one wide left. Indiana's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Stolen by Nemar.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Rockets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
Hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
No surprise considering how hot he's been, shooting over 60% from the floor. That causes major damage for the opposition. That's why they continue to go to him.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
And here's Indiana. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Here's Huff. Strong move off the glass. We're making this Halliburton fires. The long shot, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Drops in the tray. And the Rockets lead by 20.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
From way back. That's off. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. They pulled it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of the crowd. Stevenson Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
It's knocked out, shuffled out! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Topping out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the center position. Outside Levine. Going inside. Indiana with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Halliburton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, BA. An efficient scorer, elite playmaker.
Halliburton. Down low. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Halliburton, really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Westbrook outside to the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Toppin against Levine. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, hitting him straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And the Pacers with possession here, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. To the paint. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Hunter on the wing. Neesmith covering. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton outside. The bank shot, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Hunter with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Rebounded by Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. The three is up. No good that time. Sacramento has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Murray passes to Westbrook. Outside Hunter. Defended by Halliburton. That one's good. This game is all even. 5 points in the game.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Indiana again missing. The Kings have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. To the inside. Stolen by Siakam. Here's the break. Beyond the arc. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Outside to Levine. Westbrook taking his time here. Shot clock at 5. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Halliburton against Westbrook. Siakam with a screen on Westbrook. you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one. On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Topping out there with Pascal Siakam, and it's Neesmith in at the 3 spot. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, "It takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too." The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Brian, back over to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular, contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Westbrook outside. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Halliburton pass to Siakam. Thompson. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
For Indiana, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Halliburton punches it in. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
Sacramento has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. LaVine passes to Westbrook. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Siakam with a screen on Westbrook. Halliburton on the attack. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton!
Tyrese, that is how you complete a drive.
Now here's DeRozan, guarded closely. Out left to the wing. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Halliburton pass to Toppin. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night. I wonder, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, BA. You can teach solid, fundamental passing,
it out to Westbrook. Sacramento passing it around. Back to Murray. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Over to the left wing. Siakam in the post. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Pass to Murray. Now Westbrook. Here he goes. The three from DeRozan. Siakam pulls down the board. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Tough bucket in the paint from Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
For
11 seconds left to play in the first half. Halliburton outside. Great D that time from Murray. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers up 4. Let's send it courtside and check in with Al. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And Graham, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, BA, there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of the game, and that makes them dangerous.
They've got Malik Monk, Domantas Sabonis out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Carter in at the 1. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. screen. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. And they pick up two. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit. But Chua with a screen on Halliburton. Carter, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Carter. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam left side. Halliburton outside. Shoots from 12. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Kings trail by 5. Well, demolished the bonus. Already top 10 all time.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And BA, he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back to you, Brian.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Inside, here's Achua. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Achua's got his second bucket of the night.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Jackson with a screen on Carter. McConnell looking around. The rebound by Carter. Sacramento has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Monk finds Achua. Sacramento passing it around for the lead. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Shepard. From behind the arc. Drops in the 3. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look you'll make with regularity.
For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. McConnell against Carter. McConnell passes to Huff. That one falls. And now it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Jackson against Carter. Pass to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. with it. Now Carter defending. McConnell against Carter. McConnell, good. McConnell's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And here's Sabonis outside. Huff pulls it in. Carter against McConnell. To the middle. Here's Huff. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is great.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So Indiana ends up going with a new group. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith out there with Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Westbrook with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Murray looking around. Pass to Hunter. To the paint. In close. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Halliburton against Westbrook. Toppin, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Halliburton. Oh, he packs it down right on top of Keegan Murray.
Wow. Tyrese Halliburton, a monster slam. Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep him in this game.
Westbrook against Halliburton. Nembhard outside. And here's Toppin from the arc. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. Pass to Levine. Shoots over Nembhard. Shot by Levine, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
There's Neesmith with a 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 6th assist of the night. Hunter with the ball. Picked up by Neesmith. Now Murray from downtown. Bottom. 3 ball from Keegan.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Pacers leading by 8. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter. Top of the screen on Westbrook. Now Toppin.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That hurts as he doesn't get the first with the ball. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up by 9. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Dimhard with a steal. Now here's Neesmith. Hunter covering. Here's Toppin. Halliburton outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Kings have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Westbrook! Toppin rips down the board. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the screen by Toppin. Nimhard outside. The putback. That's all.
Ball clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is Ball clearance and a chance in!
tonight, you'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Sacramento Kings here in Golden One Center. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie Laporte. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
And Sacramento has possession. Following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Hunter on the wing. 5 on the clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. To the inside. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
I thought he had that all
see the gap? Oh, he'll make you pass.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch. And rightfully so, man. Can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league. A shot, no good. Gobert with the defensive effort. Here's McDaniels. And slam dunk by Gobert. Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Kick out to Levine. Pass to Westbrook. Sacramento moving it around. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And now the Timberwolves on the break. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Score of the basket, his second of 2 attempts. And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense. And he gets the bucket. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this slow throughout the rest of the game.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's McDaniels. Sacramento making their last shot. Edwards can't hit. And now Allen LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, "Well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league. If he's not there already, looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball. It's stolen by Randall. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Edwards. Misses the baby hook. The Kings trail by 4. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front, that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series.
Green for Edwards. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Levine gets the bucket.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it
Outside for Randall. To Gobert. Now at 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Gobert. Defense right on him. Missed inside.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more often times than not.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Russell Westbrook out there with Levine. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Keegan Murray. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from D.
Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 8. Randall left side. Nails the baby hook. Randall's got his first bucket in this one. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. You think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really good.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. God plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Kings. A 12-point game. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves have got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Randall. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Stop the run. Reed with the rebound.
continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The kick out to Westbrook. 2 minutes remaining in the first. To the paint. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 13.
So easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The Kings trail by 18. On the wing, Levine. Red ball moving here by the Kings. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. And Edwards slams it in.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ed.
There's the triple. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 20. Reed rejected by Murray. Here's Hunter. On the wing, Murray. Here's the screen. Down low. Beautiful finish, and the layup goes down.
Passing has been an important part of Murray's development as a player.
DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Levine. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. McDaniels a screen on Murray. And Reed has it in the corner. Oh, good on the triple. The Kings trail by 18. Here's Levine. Takes the 13-footer. The shot misses. Timberwolves have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Outside, Reed, and stolen by Hunter. Westbrook, wide open. He fires. The rebound by Edwards. Count it. Edwards got 26.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flank. Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Minnesota on top, running away with it. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a
Reed holding down the post box. And it's McDaniels with the three.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Pass to Anderson. Yep, that one goes. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForge courtside. Allie.
Thank you. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Such a gifted passer. Westbrook able to spot those openings and use them.
And stolen by Murray. Westbrook finds Murray. The kick out to Westbrook. Murray outside. Fires from deep. Rebound Minnesota. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense and ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Takes that one up and powers it through.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winners. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
From 6 feet. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And there are the Kings with another bucket. And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's Shannon. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. That one goes in.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis running to town. Love his footwork in there.
2 minutes remaining in the third. Carter against Conley. Gobert, the pass to Conley. Anderson with the screen for Conley to the paint. And Anderson slams it in. And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability. Achua kicks to DeRozan. Oh, good with the dribble.
Shannon. Over Sabonis. Shannon, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Sabonis trying to get open. The shot's good for Monk. Monk's got his first bucket of the night.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
And a four-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, team can look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. The Kings trail by 19. Here's Achua. A three off the mark. The Timberwolves shooting is still at 60% since the halftime break. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. That's to Conley. Back to Dosunmu. Gobert with a screen on Monk. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Sabonis sets the big for Monk. And so it's Minnesota sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Monk on the wing, he's paired with DeRozan. Sabonis is out there with Achua. And it's Carter in at the point guard. That's the five out there for the Kings. Conley, the pass to Dosunmu. Here's Gobert. Plays it up off the glass. Gobert's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Sabonis is screen on Conley. The kick out to Sabonis. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Pretty careful three-point shooter. Sabonis clearly like that look.
Shannon. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
In the corner, it's Sabonis. Pass to Achua. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Shannon. And stolen by Achua. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Sabonis sets
Sabonis against Reed. Sabonis kicks to Achua. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him.
Yeah, I like it. He's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Pass to Randall. Over in the corner, Edwards. Offline with his three. And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
Injecting energy into his team. That is what Malik Monk does.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. DiVincenzo against Carter. Randall passes to McDaniels. Puts up a deep three. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. That one goes. Count it.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Now Reed takes the three. The tip. Outside Edwards. McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And we've seen Randall add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range. Sabonis, no good. Minnesota leading by 19 points. Hey guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. A huge margin of victory for the Timberwolves. You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference. Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight.
And McDaniels, here we go. And it's in there. And the Timberwolves lead by 21. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, you go home feeling good.
McDaniels. It's hauled in by the Kings. Tipped away. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Drills the baseline jumper. Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth. Carter for three. The three goes down. Randall fires. Nice jump shot. Good. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now, here's McDaniel. From outside the arc, misses there. So it's clearance and a shot's in and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd, oh, wow. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Rampage Jackson. Full clearance and a shot's in and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd, oh, wow. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Rampage Jackson. Full clearance and a shot's in and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd, oh, wow. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Rampage Jackson. Full clearance and a shot's in and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save. And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. Well, this should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots.
Minute 29 left in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. Called in by the Kings. Pass to Hunter. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Here's Harden. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
Here's Mobley. And the baseline jumper, no good. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And he hits it to tie the game. He's got 7.
Good job to recognize the situation and make the feed. Murray's a much better player when he's using his teammates.
Mobley, left side. Pass to Wade. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Wade, pass to Mobley. He gets it in there. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Sacramento shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. On the wing, Murray. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. The 3 from Mitchell. Nails it from 3. Mitchell's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so both. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
All right, on the floor for Mobley. Back to Westbrook. Murray, a screen on Harden. Here's Westbrook. They kick it out to Murray. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Westbrook against Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Keegan Murray.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. Can't hit from in close.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Back to Murray. Westbrook outside. There's the screen. Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Wade. 4-3. Hunter with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how we missed that shot.
Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Explosive, right? It would be one of the first words that come to mind. Yes, he's a point guard. Yes, he's a big-time athlete.
Mobley passes to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Back to Mobley. Off target at the rim. Sacramento has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Westbrook outside. There's the 3. Westbrook missing again. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Left side's Truce. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Mobley. And he banks in the layup. Mobley's got 8.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Westbrook with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Now here's Levine. He's got 7. And another miss by Sacramento. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Murray for 3. Sacramento passing it around. Pass to Westbrook. Right wing. Now here's
Huge in the clutch.
Durant surveying the D. Driving in. Clear the way for Durant.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
And there's the screen. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Toppin against Durant. Thompson outside Durant. Now Easton. Durant with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Durant. Thompson jams it home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now here's Halliburton. Goes up with it. And it's in there.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Toppin. Now Durant. It's in!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Siakam. And so the Rockets take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse.
Backyard, 6'5". Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, you're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Hunter is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Now, here's Hunter. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Zubac.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Westbrook. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Zubac. Halliburton outside. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton.
And how about the young man showing his bounce? Halliburton campaigning for the dunk contest with that one.
That one's in, his first shot this game.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook. As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Now here's Westbrook. It's tipped. Stolen by Zubac. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And it's off from three-point range. Murray with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Murray kicks to Levine. Murray is screen on Halliburton. Such a wide open look.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
Halliburton drives in. Siakam for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Sacramento moving it around. Hunter, the pass to Westbrook. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Nembhard. Siakam left side. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you guys.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the real star stand of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter. From right in close, DeAndre Hunter.
Siakam a screen on Westbrook. Halliburton kicks to Zubac. Toppin against Hunter. Toppin passes to Zubac. Got a piece of it. Murray outside. The kick out to Westbrook. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 5.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
And here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
For 3, Westbrook. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Pacers leading by 5. Now Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Back to Westbrook. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Levine. Keegan Murray is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Toppin with the steal. Takes it inside. And that one drops for him. Nembhard's got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana. Levine looking around. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Good on the triple. 8 points for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Halliburton muscles through the contact.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Yep, it counts.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Indiana leading by 8. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook, and Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. The Pacers making a switch here. Buff's jacked in. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Here's Halliburton. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got his first points in this one.
Well, very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Out left to the wing. Here's Huff. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And finished off by Siakam.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personality.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Down low, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
The Kings shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball, he rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
Siakam a screen on Westbrook. Halliburton for three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Westbrook surveying the D. And stolen by Siakam. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Launches it from deep. An absolute pound from three-point range. Halliburton's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Halliburton against Westbrook. It's hauled in by Huff. Halliburton with it. 14 points for him. Sinks the three-pointer.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Rebound by the Kings. Right side, Levine. The Pacers pull it in. Huff's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge. Well, Zach LaVine, so crafty at getting himself to the line.
Free throw good, LaVine.
2 shots.
And so LaVine nails both of them. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Carter against Halliburton. Beyond the arc. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. The Kings trail by 20. On the wing, DeRozan. Toppin covering. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Indiana's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Sacramento moving it around. Sabonis, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Halliburton kicks to Toppin. It's Nembhard on the wing. Off target with his 3. Kings have gone 0 of 5 at the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Here's a 2-up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam. First trip to the line for him here. And he makes the first. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Siakam. Jarris Walker comes in for Toppin. Shepard's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Pass to Shepard. From deep, Walker. Sabonis grabs the board. The Kings trail by 18. And you talk about the best center in the league. Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin. The second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter a tough guy to deal with.
McConnell. Nice D from Sabonis.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Zubac is checked in for Indiana. Sabonis' shot is on. And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pacers leading by 18.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. McConnell passes to Zubac. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Fourth team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Still scoreless. Sabonis kicks to Achiuwa. Sacramento again missing. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 22 is their biggest lead. Wasted no time on that one. Bruce got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to DeRozan. Back to Achiuwa. Ball is knocked loose. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. Pacers on defense. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. LaVine gets the bucket.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something LaVine is clearly not lacking.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
It's stolen by Shepard. One-on-one here. Here's Neesmith. And a miss there on the triple. The Kings trail by 20. It's stolen by Shepard. And the Kings pushing it up now. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Pacers shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the middle, 6 to shoot. And McConnell gets it to go. McConnell's got his first basket of the night.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
To the paint. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
It's going to go on Sabonis. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for the Kings. Outside in the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan. Sabonis is out there with Achiuwa. And it's Carter in at the point guard position. Carter against Halliburton. Over Carter. Up and in on the layup. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Sabonis finds DeRozan. And the foul on Obi Toppin. That's his first foul. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. LaVine up top. Lamar covering. There's the pick. Here's Westbrook. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Halliburton for three. That one's not going to go. And for Sacramento, they're shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Wide open look here for Murray. The three-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Levine against Nimhar. Kings moving the ball around. Carries it from three-point range. He's got 20.
Yeah, selfless play by Hunter to give it up to his man in space.
Now, here is Halliburton. And finished off by Siakam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Plenty of space. Count that one.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Offensive rebound. Another shot. Zubac, no good. The Kings trail by 19. Here's Murray. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Siakam. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 22 is their biggest lead. Pass to Toppin. Zubac, a screen on Hunter. Toppin. Outside for Halliburton. To the inside. Toppin against Hunter. Toppin passes to Siakam. Offline from the top of the key. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Knocks it loose. Toppin with the steal. Westbrook against Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 23.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. They grab their own miss. Zubac, the pass to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Pacers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
That's good from Halliburton. Halliburton hits them both. And here now the Kings. Hunter, no one around him, and just miss after miss right now. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Murray with it. Halliburton picks him up. Westbrook kicks to Hunter. There's the screen. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
From the wing. That shot off the mark. So no problem for...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the
Hello out there, and get ready. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. Now here's Randall. Levine with a steal. Tipped. Outside Reed. Pass to Randall. Takes it inside. Great D that time from Murray.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And DeRozan, here we go. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Randall against Murray. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Randall on the screen. McDaniels, that's good.
Yeah, Jake McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Sacramento passing it around. And now the T-Wolves on the break. On up the court. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by DiVincenzo. McDaniels gotten his second bucket. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough. Are you serious? Oh, wow! Incredible!
DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
Randall, a screen on Westbrook. Inside. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings. And so here's Sacramento, trailing by 4. DiVincenzo against Westbrook, and Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. The kick out to Edwards. Shot from 12, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, the unbelievable footwork and touch for DeMar DeRozan. It is on display nightly.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
To the right side, Reed for 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Picked by Sabonis. Westbrook, pass to Sabonis. Minnesota with the rebound. 1:29 left to play in the first. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And here are the Kings now, following the score by Minnesota. And he gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Now here's McDaniels. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Back to Sabonis. That shot off. Nice D from Reed. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's blocked.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Reed with it. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards. Good D by Murray.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Randall, the pass to Reed. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
They kick it out to Murray. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And Sabonis slams it in.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Edwards, no good. Kings trail by 8. Pass to Westbrook. And here's Sabonis outside. McDaniels with the rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall, a screen on DeRozan. McDaniels passes to Randall. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you, Brian.
Has him bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Oh my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards for 3. Randall. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. DeRozan gets going. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside McDaniels. To the middle. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Sabonis outside. Levine against Edwards. Back to Sabonis. Shoots over Reed, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Randall, a screen on Levine. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Kings trail by 7. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Westbrook. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. McDaniels inside. He's guarded by Sabonis. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Westbrook with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. McDaniels passes to Reed. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. Minnesota shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. That one misses for Reed.
Naz Reid is the perfect modern big man. He can stretch you to distance. He will rebound consistently, but he can also put it on the deck and catch you off guard if you let him.
Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Inside. Here's Reed. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
And he knocks down the first one. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. And he can't hit the second. Deflects the pass. Here's Anderson. Finished off the break. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the night. That free throw no good. Good on the second one. The swim move for 3. They need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, these teams are going to...
The previous play is under review. The ruling on the floor is overturned.
It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And the first half now in the books. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 12. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Let's rub it up and get ready for your pocket bite. Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Domantas Sabonis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Taking a look at the Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward position. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Westbrook. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 14. It's Reed with a drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. The kick to Hunter. Achua with a screen on Conley. Here's Carter. Basket counts.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Another shot. And Shannon gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Conley. The quick look, no good that time. Kings trail by 16. And if you're looking for a steady hand to run the offense, Mike Conley has been the gold standard for years.
BA, one thing coaches love is knowing what they will get from a player every single night. With Mike Conley, that's high-level point guard play, a low-mistake player, a knockdown shooter when left open, but more importantly, the first and only thing he thinks about nightly is, how do we win this basketball game in front of us?
Minnesota leading by 18. It's Anderson on the wing. Wide open look. And the shot falls short that time.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Hunter, a screen on Reed. To the inside. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Zach had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my crafted hand, and it's been working for me. Guys, back to you.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. He was all alone on that one. Monk's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And that one's good from Conley.
Well, there's a certain level of quickness you've got to contend with. Mike Conley off the dribble drive.
Out to the right wing. From the arc. And it's Kasumu with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 19. Here's Anderson. The rebound by Carter. Stolen by Reed. Left side Anderson. Lets a 3 fly. Rebound by Sacramento. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Carter. Connects from downtown.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Here's Reed. Achua with a steal. Carter, the pass to Hunter. Achua for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Achua's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reed doing exactly that.
Outside Hunter. Reed defending. And the layup falls. He's got 5.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Conley on the attack. The putback. Ooh, poked away. Kings trail by 13. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Big-time move to the rack. And look, his teammates are loving it.
Yeah, so am I. Everybody loves an aerial show. Conley passes to Reed. Here's the pick. Pass to Shannon. The kick out to Conley. 6 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass. Conley's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, if you give Mike Conley any kind of position on the interior, he is just crafty enough to finish it.
Carter can't get it to go. Here's Shannon. He got it up. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in command with a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mike Conley out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And the basket by Monk.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Conley with the ball. Now Carter defending. The shot by Conley. No good. Kings trail by 12. And there's the foul. It's on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And so here's Sacramento. Sabonis outside. Pass to Westbrook. Here's the 3. Sabonis can't hit. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Out to DiVincenzo. Cash money on the open jump shot. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Randall. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. To the right side. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Westbrook outside. Here's Sabonis. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Sabonis has got 19 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
McDaniels outside. Rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 11. Now DeRozan. And stolen by Gobert. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's DiVincenzo. Quick 2. All net. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Gets it to go.
Now this team will play through and sometimes be carried by Domas Sabonis. He's doing work right now, guys.
Oh!
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
DeRozan. Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota leading by 13. Here is DiVincenzo. Oh, he leaves no question.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
DeRozan, a screen on Randall. Outside Murray. Here's Sabonis. Yes, sir! Count it!
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Now McDaniels shoots a 3. No good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Murray! The 3 is off. Minnesota has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Now DiVincenzo. It's money from deep.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Naz Reid.
He played big all night. Relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Now Edwards. He launches. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Murray deciding where to go with it. DiVincenzo. That misses. So we...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
And Craig, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Now Sacramento starting five. Keegan Murray is out there with Hunter. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Here's Hunter, pass to Murray, and stolen by Mobley. Wade for three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Murray, a screen on Harden. Westbrook with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And it's Wade with the rebound. And it's Wade with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Pass to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. Allen, a screen on Westbrook. Out to Wade. Takes the three. And the Cavaliers with another three.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Westbrook with the bucket.
He's so good at finding a crease in the defense and taking it to the hole. Westbrook going to what he does best.
Murray, the pass to Westbrook. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now, here's Mitchell. Oh, the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Murray, no good. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. A kick out to Mobley. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing here by 8. The kick out to Westbrook. Down low. Goes back up. And he comes up with the deuce.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
And here's Westbrook to the paint. Takes the assist. And lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Murray sets a screen for LaVine. And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Cleveland leading by 8. The shot by Wade, wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Here's Harden. Sacramento making their last shot. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Stolen by Wade. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Harden with the stuff.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Releases. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And stolen by Mobley. And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's Cleveland. 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Keegan Murray. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Murray is screen on Mitchell. All sorts of time. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Kings trail by 13. Hunter finds LaVine. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And stolen by Hunter. Murray with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And it's Murray with the jam.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
Pass to Mobley. Allen right side. And stolen by Murray. Now Hunter. On the wing, Murray. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they've failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you. A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Mitchell passes to Allen. No good with the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
To the middle, stolen by Harden. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. All going up court. Harden will not be denied.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Westbrook can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 12. Westbrook with the steal. Hunter, no one around him. Levine, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Harden outside. Allen, a screen on Levine. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Outside Westbrook. Levine kicks to Westbrook. Off target from three-point range.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Nobody near Allen. And Zach LaVine pulls it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
The drive by Mitchell.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Westbrook dishes to Murray. Mobley with the block. Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. And there's Bryant. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the power forwards position.
Taking it right to them. Westbrook holds nothing back inside.
And the first one at the line is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Cavaliers leading by 17. And here's Strus for 3. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. And Murray's got the ball here for the Kings. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Bryant finds Schroeder. Bryant sets the screen for Schroeder. And there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bryant's got 4 this quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the floor.
The shot's good from Bryant.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
The Cavaliers leading by 18. Here's Schroeder. Sabonis grabs the board. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Carter with the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Merrill. The 3-pointers off the mark. The Kings trail by 18. Monk outside. Down low. Shot's good by Achua. Here's Schroeder. Scoreless thus far. Here's Strus. And another miss by Cleveland.
How did he brick that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And DeRozan kicks to Monk. The shot's good from Achua. Achua's got his second bucket.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Sacramento moving it around. A steal. Here's Merrill. Monk defending. Bryant a screen on Sabonis. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3 from Strus. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Monk against Bryant. Picked his pocket. Out to the wing. Here's Schroeder. And another miss by Cleveland. The Kings trail by 14. Here's DeRozan. Plays it up and banks it in. DeRozan's got his first basket.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Here's Tomlin. It's hauled in by Achua. Kings have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Count it. Good.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Pass to Tomlin. Now here's Bryant. Here's Strus. Hasn't made one yet. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots over DeRozan. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. The Kings trail by 12. Carter outside. Sabonis kicks to Monk. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Achua. Now Monk. Now DeRozan. It's stolen by Schroeder. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it's Strus missing. Kings have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Corner shot. No good that time.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And so it's Cleveland. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been active. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. They've got Keegan Murray, Russell Westbrook out there with Levine. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Wade outside. Fires away from way outside. And Zach Levine pulls it down. Levine's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Westbrook, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And Mitchell is used to this. Teams are going to play him physical in that lane.
Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Harden kicks to Mobley. Just over a minute played here in the 4th, and Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Kings on D, a 12-point game. Harden to pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. The drive by Mitchell. Allen for the 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Murray dishes to Westbrook. Good D by Harden. Cleveland leading by 15. To the inside. And Allen with the slam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size. Throwing it down, big fella.
And he banks in the layup. Hunter's got 4 points in the quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Harden on the move. It misses. The Kings trail by 15. Here's LaVine. Rebounded by Allen inside. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Launches it. It's off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. I tell you what, he earned his money on that
foul. First one falls for him.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Now Allen. Westbrook with the steal. Here's Murray. Outside Westbrook. Shoots from 14. And he banks the layup in.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now Mitchell jacks up a 3. Westbrook rips down the rebound. Murray. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Look at the versatility from Murray, moving around the floor, hitting the stop and pop. That's not easy.
1:37 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Mobley. And stolen by Murray. And LaVine, here we go. Hunter can't get it to go. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Mitchell fires. And again unable to change the momentum here. Westbrook. No good from 3. Hunter against Mitchell. Wade outside. Mobley sets the pick for Wade. Now Mobley. That one is off. Hunter against Mitchell. Now Westbrook. Up again. Now Murray outside Hunter. Another shot. Can't get it. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They led by as many as 18 points.
And Mitchell is a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And Mitchell drops them both.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Murray, and down goes the three.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. They've got Russell Westbrook. DeAndre Hunter is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Boy, LaVine's playmaking understated. He can do it when he wants to, though.
Here's Durant. Out to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. 3 on the clock. The 3, Durant sinks it from distance.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Pass to Van Vliet from outside the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Kevin Durant pulls it in. Houston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. From deep. Eason can't get it to go.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
It's deflected.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
Pass to Eason. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 6. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
LaVine with a steal. Pass to DeRozan. Hunter the screen. Hunter on the wing. Back to DeRozan. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie. And so here's Sacramento. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Durant pulls it in. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 6 points for him.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Thompson passes to Eason. To the paint. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. That's 12 points for Durant.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Inside. And again, it's Kevin Durant. Durant's got 14.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Levine against Eason. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fires away from way outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Levine. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And this team, they love Levine's talent, but more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
Man, showing some terrific range. There's 10 seconds left in the opening quarter. Westbrook finds DeRozan. No good with a layup. Got it off in time. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. And don't go... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Jabari Smith out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Durant for 3. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game. Kings trail by 7. Here's Hunter. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Smith. Uses the glass on the layup. Smith's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And it looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
And a miss there on the triple.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Looking to get it going, and he sinks the layup. He's got 10.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Durant. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
You know, the timing Durant had. Does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on a dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Brian.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
The Rockets lead by 11. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Off the mark there with a three. The Kings have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. From outside, off the mark. Houston has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
2 minutes remaining.
For Houston, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Thompson, a screen on Hunter. Durant's shot is off. Kings trail by 13. They set the screen. Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here they come. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
The deep three from Durant. From beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got 30.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Fires from deep. Rebound by Sacramento. 46 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Levine.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow. Show us some power.
And bringing the fight there. Levine, fearless. Creating contact for the potential +1.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Houston leading by 18. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. 26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Offline with a three. Sacramento has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's DeRozan. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. And here is Thompson. So it's Houston feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Smith no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's LaVine for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant for 3. Hunter with the rebound.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's LaVine. Shot from the low post is good. LaVine's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Nice shot by Durant.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Van Vliet. Takes a 3. And Houston, another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Houston leading by 22. With the drive. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Pass to Durant. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. That three's off the mark. Kings trail by 20. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
That's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuffer supreme. It was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive. I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his third assist of the night.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. And it's good. 2 points. DeRozan's got his first points of the night.
Well, this guy's a pick-and-roll maestro. That's Westbrook's basketball IQ on full display.
And Durant gets it to go.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Levine surveys the D, and he drives in. And Levine throws it down.
Levine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
The three, Durant. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys?
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Houston leading by 21. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep three. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got 5 rebounds in the game. Levine with it. Van Vliet covering. And Levine, here we go. Rockets with a rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Thompson, no good.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Westbrook outside. Back to Levine. Westbrook outside. Sacramento again missing. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Rockets ahead, running away with it. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kings trail by 21. Amen Thompson out there with Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Durant for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 49 in the game.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Guarded by Durant. Back to Carter. Outside Achua. Pass to Carter. Second chance shot. And down it goes. 2 points. Carter's got his first 2 points. Houston leading by 20. Durant finds Eason. Back to Durant. The kick out to Van Vliet. Off target from 3-point range. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Achua. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson outside. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Durant. Houston working the ball around. Monk with a steal. And they're on the break. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, good effort that time by Monk. Ignites the break. Like to see more of that from the former first-round pick.
Eason. Pass to Smith. From downtown. He drops it from range. And the Rockets lead by 21.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Achua for 3, and he nails it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Thompson. Van Vliet. Oh, off target from downtown. Kings trail by 18. Murray.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Houston leading by 16. Easton outside. Here's Smith. Achua with a steal. Back come the Kings in transition. Murray. Murray drops in the runner.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Book it!
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Thompson fires. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. And they're on the run. Thompson with a steal. Here's Durant. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. Kings trail by 12. Outside Carter. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Oh, the shot is off. The Kings shooting efficiently. 50% so far. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Buries it from outside.
Just another day doing what he does. Van Vliet lines it up and drills it.
Outside Carter. Misses the 3. Houston leading by 13.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Rockets.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
Oh, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Thompson against Murray. Fires it from 14. Oh, it doesn't go. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Monk.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a...
Like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Chapin in its small forward.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window, use that size and strength. Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. He's looking for Chapin and finds him. Rebound by Smith. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Inside, here's Siakam. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. That's it. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Houston moving it around. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Toppin.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Here's Zubac. The rebound by Shepard.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And finished off by Shepard.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now, here is Halliburton. Trying to end the drought. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Well, because he's a three-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton's capable of creating jumpers.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Following the score by Houston. To the middle. Zubac, the pass to Toppin. Just 5 on the clock. Zubac, a screen on Thompson. Here's Toppin. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Thompson. Here's Durant. And it's Houston with another.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Here's KD, following the score by Indiana. Up top, Eason. Pass to Thompson. Lets the three fly. That shot, no good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. They trail by 11. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam passes to Zubac. The three-pointer off the mark. Rockets on offense. They're on a 17-4 run right now. Really left alone that time.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
To the inside. Here's Zubac. And it's KD with the rebound. Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He notched. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Rockets here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Durant. Torrey Easton is out there with Shepard. Then it's Thompson, and it's Smith in at the 4. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Pass to Thompson. Left side, KD. Smith with a screen on Toppin. Houston needs to get a shot. And Smith with the stop.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his third assist on the night. Thompson in the corner. Driving inside. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Halliburton. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Houston leading by 15. And here's KD for 3. That's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Offensive rebound. And it's Zubac with the extra effort.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. The Pacers making a switch here. Off's jacked in. Halliburton outside. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now, here's Halliburton. There's the three. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Launches from deep. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Halliburton on the wing. Shot from 12. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Rockets leading by 20. Smith outside. Back to KD. Off target with his 3. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Siakam, a screen on Durant. Halliburton with it. Now Smith defending. And Siakam throws it down.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Here's Thompson. Easton gets a wide open look. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And it's Halliburton missing. Houston's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Here's KD. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And it's Halliburton missing. Outside Durant. Nice open look, but it's no good. No good on that one. And so it's Houston, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run one. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. We'll be topping out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's up into the center. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Toppin.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Durant, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Down low, stolen by Thompson. Knocked away. Pass to Huff. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Obi Toppin is a showman. Put him near the cup and watch what happens.
Here's KD. Almost, but it rolls out.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Huff, defended by Durant. Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 7. A nice shot by Huff.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now, here's Durant. 19 points in the game. Shepard. Another miss by Houston. Halliburton against Easton. Pass to Nembhard. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Nembhard's got it back down to within single digits for the Pacers. And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nembhard. He is fearless in late-game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor.
Nembhard for 3. It's good from long range. Nembhard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now here's Durant. Shoots over Toppin. Toppin pulls it in. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. They set the pick. Halliburton passes to Huff. Looking to get back on track here. And play stops as it looks like they come over the back here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
A new lineup here for Houston.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
Zubac is checked in for the Pacers.
There's so many things to love about Fred VanVleet's journey and his game, but perhaps the best attribute, his intelligence, his ability to outthink the defense.
Halliburton on the wing, covered by VanVleet. Halliburton, good look inside.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And the Rockets making a change here. Şengün's checked in, and so VanVleet nails both of them. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 14-6 run. VanVleet against McConnell. Pass to Shepard. No good from outside. Rockets leading by 9. Here's VanVleet. Holiday looking over the floor. And here is Şengün. Lays it up off the glass.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Pacers trail by 11. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. McConnell against VanVleet. McConnell passes to Neesmith. Great defense that time from Şengün. Holiday inside the line, finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Rockets lead by 13. Van Vliet against McConnell. To the wing right side, and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
5 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Van Vliet, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Houston, 13 points up at the... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 13-point game. Green is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Brett Van Vliet, and it's Holiday in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now Van Vliet following the 3-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Okogie, and the layup's good off the glass.
Wow, look at the footwork from Josh Okogie. Great stuff near the bucket.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
Here's Şengün, and he makes good on the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now Van Vliet following the 3-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Holiday with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now, here's Zubac. Back to Nembhard. Lock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Pacers trail by 15. Now Halliburton. Zubac, a screen on Van Vliet. Now Zubac. Şengün with the rebound. Now Van Vliet, Holiday outside. Fires the 3. 3, good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Pacers trail by 18. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Well, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Now Şengün shoots the 3. And it's off.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Halliburton outside. Now Siakam. 1:39 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Van Vliet against Halliburton. Holiday fires. He's off from 3. And so it's Indiana with it. It's an 18-point game.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Rockets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection
was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for KD.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Pass to Okogie for three. And another three for Houston.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Yep, that one goes in there.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Halliburton against Van Vliet. There's Green with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Halliburton for three. Rebound by Okogie.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Holiday with the three. Good D by Siakam. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Nails the jumper. This is Van Vliet. From deep. So we see Houston taking the W here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Toppin in at the three, the small forward. Westbrook against Halliburton. And the shot is good by Westbrook.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Halliburton outside. To the left wing. Siakam for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Westbrook against Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, BA, and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Just 5 on the clock. Back to Halliburton. There's the triple. Another three for Indiana.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Just over a minute and a half in. To the wing, right side. Lets it go from deep. Toppin right side. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton against Westbrook. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
You have to be ready to battle when going up against Sabonis. His size and strength can wear defenders down.
He does not get the second one. Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton for three. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. For Sacramento, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Murray, a screen on Toppin. DeRozan passes to Levine. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Levine getting quick with it that time, changing it up.
Halliburton left side. Nembhard outside. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Murray. Still without a bucket. Here's Sabonis. Great D that time from Zubac.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Siakam with a screen on Westbrook. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Off target with the three. Kings trail by 10. And Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
.52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down low. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton looking for an opening. No good with the triple. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Sabonis. Outside for Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Toppin. Levine passes to Sabonis. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Levine gets the bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Halliburton for three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He put... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
DeRozan and Murray.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Wow. Tyrese Halliburton, a monster slam.
Murray, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. Pure from three-point range. Sabonis has got 6.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Siakam the screen. Here's Halliburton on the take. Levine with a steal. Now the Kings in transition. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And the Kings with another 3.
I don't think I need to tell anybody, Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 12. To the inside. Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Westbrook outside. Levine against Siakam. Siakam pulls down the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Toppin. No points yet. They get it again. On the wing, Nembhard launches it. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Kings trail by 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Huff checked in for Indiana.
Substitution for the Pacers. Number 32.
Nembhard against Levine. Levine springs free for the flush.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in the
monstrous jam by Levine.
They closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Siakam the screen to the middle. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Indiana leading. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Russell Westbrook. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night here. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
Sabonis outside, right side Murray with his first shot attempt. And there's a 3-second violation. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton outside. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half of basketball. And here's Toppin from the arc. Indiana again missing. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Outside Murray. Pass to Sabonis. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Siakam outside. Here's Huff. Toppin outside. Let's go with a 3. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Murray, a screen on Halliburton. Westbrook drives. And finished off by Westbrook.
What relentless energy from Westbrook on the drive. Not letting the defense get in his way.
Now here's Halliburton. 15 points in the game. Down low. Siakam, pass to Huff. Now here's Nembhard. He's covered by Levine. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, up 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Toppin. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Look at who's out there now for Sacramento. Achua's checked in for Murray. Hunter comes in for DeRozan. Malik Monk's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Carter in for Westbrook.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
On the attack, Carter. And the bucket is good. Carter's got his first points of the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And finished off by Hunter.
From right in close, DeAndre Hunter.
Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Carter. The Kings trailing. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
It's stolen by Halliburton. And now Indiana on the fast break. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Back to Siakam. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
It's his first trip to the line. Siakam hits them both. Sacramento has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Hunter finds Carter. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Sabonis' shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Carter. Sabonis has got 9 points.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
They set the pick. Inside. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Achua. Sacramento passing it around. Carter against Siakam. Carter, good. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Halliburton outside. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Hunter in the post. He's against Toppin. Hunter can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Halliburton finishes strong.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Nesmith, he's checked in for Siakam. Walker comes in for Toppin. Shepard, he's checked in for Nembhard. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Halliburton. Sabonis finds Hunter. Outside Carter. Pass to Achua. Clock at 4. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. A new lineup here for Indiana. The Pacers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Carter. Carter against Halliburton. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man. Carter against Halliburton.
The teardrop. Second shot opportunity, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. Free throw drops for Sabonis.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
Carter against McConnell. Here's Neesmith. Achua with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Monk passes to Achua. And here's Monk. From downtown, sinks the tray. Monk's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
McConnell passes to Neesmith. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Pacers lead by 3.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Sabonis. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
McConnell looking around. Here's Huff. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. And we're just moments away. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Sabonis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Westbrook. And no good. Great D that time from Zubac. Halliburton against Westbrook. Now here's Halliburton. He's closely guarded. Count it. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the second half. Kings trail by 5. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Levine finds Westbrook. Sabonis left side. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Sabonis. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And here's Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now. Westbrook with it. Halliburton picks him up. Siakam against Westbrook. It's stolen by Halliburton. Over to the wing, and here's Toppin from the arc. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sacramento has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. To tie it up. Zubac pulls it down. Pacers leading by 3. Now Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Westbrook. Halliburton. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
Tyrese, that is how you complete a drive.
Sabonis, no good from 3. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. And the 3 misses. Sacramento has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. DeRozan, the putback. Here's Sabonis from deep. Zubac pulls it down. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in, and there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul. They've led by as many as 11. Now Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Halliburton, and he slams it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the teammates.
Kubac with the steal. Nembhard outside. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton finishes in close.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
DeRozan. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Nembhard outside. Siakam fires. Siakam hits from downtown.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Pacers.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Into the lane. Siakam can't hit it.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton right side. Driving inside. Nice! That one's good.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Zach LaVine taking 2.
And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Yes! Using that window!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out.
Strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels in at the three, the small forward. Inside, here's Edwards. Rebound by Murray.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Westbrook drives in, and it goes down 2 points.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Right side, Reed. Sabonis grabs the board. Stolen by McDaniel. And now the Timberwolves on the break. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Randall kicks to Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Edwards, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
To the inside, and stolen by Murray. Left side, Levine. Over Edwards. Offensive rebound. Pass to Murray. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Sacramento moving it around. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. With the floater, that shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards, Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Very few young players play with such poise. Murray doing just enough to finish for the bucket.
The Kings shooting their first foul shoot of the night.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Now here's Edwards. The teardrop falls in.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Timberwolves trail by 7. To the middle. McDaniels against Sabonis. McDaniels in the post. Nice D from Sabonis. DeRozan a screen from deep. Minnesota with the rebound. Edwards drives in. He gets that one.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Pass to Sabonis. Back to DeRozan. Randall against Murray. 4 on the clock. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, how about that play out of the pick and roll? This is why Murray gets involved in that action.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. No good with the triple. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Sabonis. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Sabonis has got 5 now.
Playing to his strengths, Sabonis goes to work inside.
Here's McDaniels. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on DeRozan.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Levine finds Westbrook. Sabonis' screen on Edwards. To the paint. Kick out to Levine. Back to Sabonis. And it looks like they are.
Defensive 2 minutes to review the play.
Sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And so it's the Sacramento. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Edwards inside, guarded by Levine. Can't get it to fall. Outside Westbrook. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's DiVincenzo. Randall with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, "I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Count it. Levine's got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
Such a difficult player to guard. Levine is gifted at converting these little difficult floaters as well.
Outside for Randall. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
There's a screen by Murray. Here's Sabonis. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
The pace that Westbrook plays at, it allows him to find angles and lanes to get the ball into the hands of shooters.
Now that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 11 points with that bucket from Reed. Launches it. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Levine. Here's McDaniels. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Murray's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Levine dishes to Westbrook. Back to Levine. They get the rebound. Sabonis, no good. Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Murray is screen on DiVincenzo. Westbrook finds Murray. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Murray's got 6 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Reed with a screen on Levine. Edwards passes to Reed, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Timberwolves missed both of their free throws tonight, 0 for 2 so far.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. That one good for 2.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Sabonis with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. Westbrook passes to Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. 9 points for Sabonis.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Back to Randall. And Reed has it in the corner. Shot clock at 3. The shot from 20 feet away. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to DeRozan. This one for 3. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 11. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He can't get it to go. Murray with the defensive effort. Murray, a screen on McDaniel. And so it's the Sacramento Kings holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One guy who's been getting it done is Domantas Sabonis.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Carter, DeAndre Hunter out there with Achua, and there's Monk. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
There's a good screen. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Shannon. Down low, here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Shoots the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Conley, the pass to Dosunmu. Anderson, a screen on Monk. Driving the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. RJ, you and I talk to people around the league, and there's a lot of chatter about Ayo Dosunmu.
Yeah, you can't deny Ayo's speed and shooting ability. And as he's progressed, he's become much better at reading defenses.
Kings leading now by 9. Stolen by Anderson. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
There's a screen by Achua. It's good. 5 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, the Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Kevin, back over to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Dosunmu. Makes it off the glass.
A huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hunter, no good. Timberwolves trail by 7. Anderson kicks to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Now here's Dosunmu. Gobert in the corner. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Out to the right wing. And stolen by Hunter. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Not just a scorer. Monk is also a quality facilitator for this team.
To the left wing. Anderson kicks to Gobert. And he uses the glass on the layup. That's now 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Anderson, a screen on Monk. Driving to the basket. Dosunmu's shot is off.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
He's covered by Anderson. Pass to Hunter. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Randall comes in for Kyle Anderson. Edwards has come in for Dosunmu. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. To the paint. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Kings leading now by 7. Back to Carter. Pass to Achua. Hunter with the screen on Randall. Achua, the pass to Hunter. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Kings lead by 9.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Reid gets the bucket.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Randall and Reid holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Outside, Reid. Randall with a screen for Reid. Pass to Randall. Great positioning on the putback.
Whoa. It was Randall really getting up, giving this team some juice with those two.
Guarded by Reid. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Reid. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. Kings leading now by 9. And Hunter, here we go. Banked in off the glass.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Over Monk. Edwards, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Driving, it's Edwards. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Here's Hunter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Kings lead by 11.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Carter. Reid with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Sabonis outside. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Outside, Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sabonis fires. And the 3 misses. Timberwolves trail by 8. Randall with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Here's McDaniel.
Yeah, easy call.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Timberwolves,
And McDaniels drops them both.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
On the wing, Murray. He's defended by Randall. Sabonis outside. Outside, Murray. DeRozan. Now Sabonis. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen on Levine. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Murray surveying the D. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Got it to go off the glass.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. He hits both from the strike.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
DeRozan a screen on Randall. Sabonis misses the 3. And Reed has got the ball here for Minnesota. Edwards inside. Sabonis is there. That one goes.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Sabonis. It's stolen by Randall. And now the Timberwolves on the break to tie it up. Here's Reed. Sabonis with the steal. Levine outside. Now Sabonis. Outside DeRozan. Sabonis against Reed. Outside Westbrook. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Deflects the pass, and so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Edwards looking it over to take the lead, and he does not hit.
And hustle like that is why he...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock. Hello and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday evening. And tonight, we've got the Sacramento Kings playing against the Cleveland Cavaliers. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter, here on the 5 for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the 1.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray. A nice shot by Mitchell. And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, Pia, you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot this one.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Sacramento shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Yeah, a skilled player already. Keegan Murray is committed to only getting better and becoming more dangerous out there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Allen with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Allen. Here's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night. That free throw is good from Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Allen. Oh, from deep. The rebound by Murray. for Sacramento. They've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Sacramento passing it around. Oh, stolen by Harden. For 3, Allen. The rebound by Murray. And it's Sacramento's ball. They trail by 6. Picked by Murray. Here's the teardrop. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
DeRozan, a screen on Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Offensive rebound. Allen can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now here's Harden. On the wing, Strus. Pass to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Allen. Yes, it's good. Allen's got 5.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Here's Cleveland. They've got a 13-2 run going. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 7 points for Jared Allen.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Murray. DeRozan finds Westbrook. To the paint. Shoots. DeRozan, left side. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Westbrook taking his time here. To the middle. Sabonis. The Cavaliers pull it in. From deep, Mitchell. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. On the wing, Levine. The 3, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Their We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Pass to Sabonis. Now here's Murray. Back to Sabonis. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Sabonis has got his first 2 points of the night.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it. Back to you.
Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And he gets to the rim with ease. Murray makes those athletic plays look effortless.
Pass to Allen. Out to the wing. From deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Inside. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. And that one's good. 6 points for Domantas Sabonis.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Mitchell against Levine. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. And the 3 off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Picked by Sabonis. Murray finds Sabonis. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back. Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
Cleveland shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
DeMar DeRozan, first personal foul. First team.
No good on the 2nd free throw.
Jared Allen knows who he is, guys. Rim runner, rim protector, and excellent rebounder.
Here's DeRozan. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Allen with a screen on Westbrook. Harden with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Harden, the pass to Allen. The shot's good. 16 points for Jared Allen.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it. Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Mobley, a screen on Levine. Murray against Mitchell to the inside. DeRozan with the rebound. Kings trail by 12. The 3 is up. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Stolen by Mitchell. Outside Harden. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 11 points.
Oh my goodness, from the next zip code, James Harden. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
From 20 feet. Allen can't get it to go.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
The floater. Westbrook can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Allen with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Harden. Soft touch off the glass. 13 points in the game.
And I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Sabonis' shot is off.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Harden can't hit. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. 15-point game. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists tonight.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Allen on the wing. Can't get it to fall.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in command. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Jared Allen has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the court right now for Cleveland, Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Tomlin in at the 4.
And this is Schroeder's game, right? Get off the triple drive with a quick first step. Nice.
Carter, the pass to Hunter. Achua with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Right wing. And Bryant pulls it down. Cleveland leading by 15. Schroeder with it. Goes up from the top of the key. No good.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Up top, Carter, covered by Schroeder. Knocks down the long J. Achua's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I'll tell you, a confident stroke from Precious Achiuwa. He has elevated this aspect of his game.
Schroeder into the lane. Here's Wade. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Achua. Count it. Good. Achua's got 5 points in the quarter.
Teams are always looking for efficient buckets. This in the painted area by Achua? Yes, sir.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. He launches a 3! Offensive board. Cleveland leading by 15. Fires the 3. Tries again. Rebound by Sacramento. Left side of Achua. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Monk. Sacramento passing it around. 6 to shoot. Hunter, screen on Bryant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Schroeder. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
Pass to Carter. Back to Achua. Down low. Here's Hunter. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The shot by Merrill, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Monk. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Schroeder with it. Now guarded by Achua. Pass to Tomlin. Here's Wade. Here's Merrill. Sends it home from three-point land.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Carter, good. Carter's got his first basket. 56 seconds left in the third. Schroeder against Carter. Shoots it from the high post. Shot's good by Schroeder. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
If you give Dennis Schroeder space, he is going to get into his mid-range game. Knocks down that one.
Pass to Achua. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Wade. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Rebound by Sacramento.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Bryant outside. Fires the three. Achua with the rebound. Right side Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break up 12. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Harden. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And it's Allen who slams it home.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Murray, a screen on Harden. Mobley with the block. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Pass to Westbrook. DeRozan for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Tipped. Here's LaVine. Oh, LaVine in the paint.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Allen with a screen on Westbrook. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Harden, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Here's Harden. Allen outside. On the wing, Mitchell. On target from range.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Murray inside. Defended by Harden. Murray, no good. Fires from deep. Harden can't hit.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now LaVine. Oh, touches it off the glass.
I'll tell you what, how high LaVine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
Allen outside. Fires the 3. LaVine rips down the board. Kings trail by 15. Allen defending. Here's Westbrook. Clock at 6. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, in the screen and roll situation, Russell Westbrook may be the most difficult guard in the league. So smart, so tough.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Allen. Off on the layup. The Kings have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Now LaVine. Stolen by Mitchell. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 13. Outside DeRozan. Let's loose for 3. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Well, we know Russell Westbrook is going to bring great effort nightly, and it shows up right there. Second chance opportunities.
Westbrook rips down the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
For 3. Rebounded by Strus. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Harden fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Bucket is good.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Cavaliers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Takes a three. Can't get it to go.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Harden!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Houston Rockets. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. And the Houston Rockets starting five. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's KD in at the 3. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
DeRozan gets the bucket.
Oh, man. DeRozan, his interior game, worthy of much respect. When he gets the ball in a good spot, he goes to work.
Now here's Durant. And the wing jumper offline.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And LaVine, here we go. A 3. DeRozan's shot is off.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
And KD the bucket on the assist by Smith. KD's got 5.
And Smith already understands that you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
A shot by Sabonis, nobody around, misses the 3. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Over Sabonis. Şengün with the bucket.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
The Kings have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Mark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Now DeRozan, following Durant's 3-point attempt. Doesn't go that time. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForest on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Hey now, Şengün with something extra to finish off that drive. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Murray. The kick out to Sabonis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's KD. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now here's Westbrook. Still without a basket. That shot missing. Great defense that time from Şengün. From deep three-point land. Van Vliet kicks to Durant. Here's Thompson. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper. Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Houston leading by 5. Sabonis with the steal. Right side Levine. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Throw it down, Keegan. Mr. Murray flying high.
And here is Şengün. For 3, Van Vliet. The Rockets again can't hit. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Good ball movement here by the Kings. And stolen by Thompson. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Smith kicks to KD. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one. Westbrook passes to Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Over to Rosen. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray for 3. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He got into... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them wrapped. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Şengün, and he uses the glass on the layup. Şengün's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
Putting that ball in the hands of a guy ready to attack. Quality feed by Fred VanVleet.
Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Levine against Thompson. Pass to Sabonis. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Boy, a big body Sabonis might have range, but put him inside and let him eat.
Here's Şengün. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Murray.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Sabonis, a screen on KD. Murray finds Sabonis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Sabonis has got his second bucket of the game to go. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. 4-point game. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. And for a guy who handles the ball so much, Fred VanVleet really, Clark, takes care of the ball. He rarely turns it over.
Yeah, Freddie is steady, boy. I tell you, man, he is a guy who really squeezes that orange. You can trust him to push the pace and play slow and take care of it no matter what the circumstance is. I mean, his leadership, his clutch production, that guy is a coach's dream.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the smash back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Again, the miss by the Kings. Rockets leading by 6. with the drive. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Kevin, back to you.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Thompson against Levine. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Westbrook wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Westbrook's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Van Vliet looking around. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Westbrook with the steal. And here comes the break. Here's DeRozan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
You know, DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so they can make him hard to guard, especially from this area.
He's off on the second. Rockets leading by 5. Van Vliet outside. Şengün with the screen on DeRozan. Out to Smith. A 3-ball. Houston moving the ball around. Şengün no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
There's Sabonis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Sabonis has got 6 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And that one's good. Durant.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Sabonis sets the bid for Westbrook. A high post shot. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Rockets have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Pass to Van Vliet. KD against Levine. Durant the pass to Şengün. Over Levine. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Şengün. 21 points for KD.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
And that one's good. Westbrook.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by the Kings. Here we go, one-on-one. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rockets leading by 5. Durant for 3. Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hands.
Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Fires for 3, and it's Kevin Durant with the 3. And it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the first half is now in the books. Rockets lead by 11. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Green is out there with Adams. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the 2-guard spot.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Carter outside. The rebound by Shepard.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. The Kings trail by 14. Here's Monk. It's in there. Carter with the assist.
We know he can shoot deep. He also has a nice touch inside. So Monk has a lot of confidence wherever he's shooting the ball from.
Kogi misses. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. Basket counts.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Kogi. He has yet to score. The three. Pick off in midair. Here's Monk. Pass to Hunter. On the wing, Monk. Inside. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
Kick out to Adams. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Easton against Hunter. Back to Adams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Kings trail by 8. Here's Carter. Crane with the rebound. Houston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Shepard. Back to Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
And both free throws good for Green. Kings have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Shepard, defended by Carter. They kick it out to Green, and stolen by Achua. Hunter, no one around him, gets the three-pointer to fall. And now it's only a 5-point Rocket lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And here are the Kings now, following the score by Houston. Eason grabs the board. Pass to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
To the wing on the left. Here's Shepard. Drills it from outside. Shepard's got 6 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Carter dishes to Monk. Pass to Achua. It's rebounded by Houston. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Adams, the pass to Easton. Takes it off the glass. And it's a 12-point Rocket lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Houston's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And the three ball is good. And it's 9 points for Reed Shepherd.
And this kid, Shepherd, is an absolute bomber. As soon as he crosses half court, he's thinking about letting it fly.
8 seconds left to play in the third. Carter inside the three-point line. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so it's Houston, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Kings. Down by 15. We've got DeAndre Hunter. Monk is out there with Carter. Then there's Achua. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And it's Green missing. The Kings shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. And it's Carter missing. Rockets leading by 15. Here's Shepherd. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Pass to Monk. Kings moving the ball around. The shot's good from Achua.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
To the inside. They kick it out to Green. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Hunter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
The Kings trail by 11. Here's Achua. No good on the 3. Rockets have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. For 3, Okogie. The offensive rebound. Adams, the pass to Easton. Here's Shepherd. Monk defending. 5 on the clock. And it's Green with the jam.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Carter with it. Now Green defending. And it's Carter missing. Houston leading by 13. Shepherd the pass to Green. Here's Okogie from the arc. It's off his foot. And it's being called a kickball. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. It's stolen by Monk. And they're on the break. Hunter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Hunter. That one misses. And KD's got the ball here for the Rockets. Smith fires. Oh, and that one was a freebie.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Good on the basket.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Durant. Van Vliet outside. Now Şengün takes the 3. Now Durant. Another chance here. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Hunter outside, lets loose a three. Şengün with the rebound.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Knocks down the three.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Rockets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for KD.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Monk up top, stolen by Van Vliet. Durant with it, guarded by Hunter. Thompson, and it misses. Shoots the three. Durant with the rebound. "16 seconds left in the game. Fires away from outside. Can't get it to go. So we see the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.